any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Once we are inside. That's the last of them.
We can't scratch this field. We need another way in.
Commander. What can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I found another group of colonists who survived the initial attack.
They must be from the main colony. You should convince them to make their way here. Everyone will be safer if we're together.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
Getting rid of the Geth in the tunnels helped us immensely, Commander. But there are still some other mundane necessities, like food, water, and power to think of. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Who are you, and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
A few Geth won't stop me.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
All right. I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
We got them all, Shepard.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
No wonder they were behaving so strangely.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Hostile contact.
Patching you up.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
Hostile spotted. Bring it on!
Negative contacts, Commander. Perimeter secure. Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking. Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Thorian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party. Come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know it happened on a cruise. This doesn't have to end like that.
What do you think you're doing, Jong?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
We might be able to adapt a concussion grenade to deploy it.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Command. Let's go.
All clear.
Taken down.
They're definitely got to know one of those cargo boats.
tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kila. What is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How did you end up inside that thing?
My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time.
Farewell, Shiala.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
My brain's been scrambled like an egg. How do you think I feel?
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. You got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the... Camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
How long has my mic been muted? How long has my mic been muted for? Has my mic been muted the entire stream? Or has it just been muted just now? Fuck you, bitch.
That's it. We should be free to make our way to the camp.
I hope my mic wasn't muted the whole stream. Hello, guy. Wait, it was a rocket trooper. Sit down. I really do hope my mic was not muted the whole stream. Fuck. Oh shit.
Looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Can you hear me all right now?
There go the Solarian.
Oh, we made it.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirrahe, 3rd Infiltration Regiment.
Make us good.
You
Okay.
and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone.
How long was I muted for?
Within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
You
we couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here. It's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Saren?
Here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's he doing?
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
Genophage?
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
Let's just get worse.
Yeah, they're bad enough. But a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Not your problem.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
Be ready.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Go, Rex. Good.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Understand.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
It's simple.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These aren't your people.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets. Tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
Charismatic.
We were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Let's go. Holy shit. First.
Normally I wouldn't
think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
Fucking calmed him down because I had high enough charisma. Okay, so I guess when it comes to the stats, there's a limit on how much stats I can have, I guess. There, yeah.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah. Nice.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan.
They just are like, oh, Krogan. Cool, you say with them. They said I could get some supplies from some. Where's the person that I can get supplies from? I want to check out the shop and see what I can get. There's Tally.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Of course. Thus, a new Omni tool, and then some more light armor. Phoenix VII. It's slightly better, so I'll take it. And it's pink. Cool. Oh, I got another upgrade slot. 2. Oh, cool. Skill recovery and hardening. I'll take it. Faster should. Would be good. There you are.
I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Show me your
see
supplies.
What little there is.
These prices are ridiculous. Holy shit. I'll take the license though. Okay, Striker VII pistol, compare. It is nowhere near what I have. Yeah, it just works. Okay, cool. Pistols worse, assault rifle, shotgun. I can't even afford those, so okay, cool. Actually, I can talk. I can actually sell to you. Wait.
If you need supplies, I suggest you take them now.
Let me see what you have.
What do you have?
Little there is.
Isn't very good, but I could sell my shit. Like that. Actually, scroll down real quick to the worser stuff I have. Get rid of all my level 1s, 2s, and 3s. Did I just sell things that I actually have equipped? Fuck. I didn't think things that I actually have equipped would actually be sellable. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan.
But I didn't sell anything else
The
equipped.
assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
Bolts.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where?
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
You won't be
It's a
killed.
good idea, but your people are going to get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me. to help coordinate the teams.
Full request.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Captain, who do you need?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Take Ashley.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, I just... Good luck.
What is it?
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Routine.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
I didn't really equip her very well, so hopefully she doesn't
You all know the
die.
mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Speech. Good speech, good speech. Yeah, he is gone. I was not really able to equip her ahead of time. None of these people are really equipped. Which I kind of have to take Caden for the sake of, like, he was the person's taking with me. I'll take Caden and Rex, because they both are kind of involved here.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Affirmative.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Of course. Just skip everything else. Okay. Nice. Equipment now. Let me equip you with stuff that is better than what you have. So let me know what you actually use. Actually focus in. So you focus... Okay, you're a sentinel like me, so you basically just use a pistol mostly. You are assault rifles and shotguns. Okay. Okay then. So they're gonna be an interesting team then. Let me give you a better pistol then. I'll have to. At this point, just give everybody tungsten rounds. That's for weapon. I'll give you It could be all rail extensions. Just as much damage as we could possibly do. Use assault rifles. You already have an assault rifle. But this one is better. And it gives me another slot. Which I'll probably just do rail extension. That's, and you have proton rounds. If you're gonna have that, actually, I'll give you cryo rounds for that shield bypass, actually. And you're also go with shotguns. Let's give you another shotgun. Katana will do. It's a shotgun. It's going to do good damage either way. If I give you a rail extension, you'll do extra damage to make up for that. Actually, that'll actually increase it to where it minimizes the damage reduction. And I will give you another rail extension? Fuck it, give you 2 rail extensions to make up for the loss of damage that the thing fights. You're gonna go through shields and deal shit ton of damage with that shotgun. Then this would be fantastic. Okay. Let me check if there's any armor as well, actually, that I can give you guys. I didn't take that. Fuck it, right? Go ahead and just take that. Okay. There's less tech product protection, but there's more to the other things, which I think is probably going to be better overall. Nobody doesn't get slammed by some tech. He will die then.
Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams with the Igor team. Manavai, the Edo team. Move. Time to get some attention.
Right in the leg, I don't care. Shit! Yeah. Fuck you, bitch. The communications disrupted. Fuck your communications. Fuck your weapon locker. Go. Ooh, a new pistol. Called the Brawler. Monuments. Yeah, a little bit less damage, but heatsink capacity is 15 and the accuracy rating is 79. Ooh. Damage isn't much worse. The better accuracy could be better. Let's try it out. Much slower to fire, but increased accuracy. Only slightly less damage. I have a bunch of damage buffs on it. Okay, I'll take it. Do like higher rate of fire, but I think big, heavy shots could do it fine.
Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
Where else can I sabotage? Ooh.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Bitch. Fuck away from me, bitch. How you could approach me, huh? Why is there a marker here? Is something below me? Oh, satellite uplink. There we go.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Oh, damn. Fly high, bitch. Take this crate. Another brawler pistol. I'll fucking go. Upgrade kit, cryo rounds, and plutonium rounds. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Throw them off. Any reason I would want to go down here? Oh shit. Fuck yeah. Fuel tanks. Anything else around here? Okay, okay. Nothing anything around here. Can you not be in my fucking way? I just wasted my ability, fuck. Damn, that regen rate is insane. Fuck you, bitch.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Bouncing around, shit around, it's okay. Fuck you there. We at war, boys. We're gonna fuck some shit up. The console.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Williams and the Solarians to handle.
We've got enough trouble.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Yeah, I'd rather not fucking make it more difficult for them. They already have to deal with enough. Your ass down, bitch. And just stand there, let me shoot you, it's fine. The hack in here? No, not the. Okay, go. Oh.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Give a little ground, Williams. You don't want them to bunker up. Crowd them out.
Going up. Hit.
Where are the guards? Where is that? No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Whoa. Fusion explosion, what the hell? Curious about that. Toxic damage. I'll take it. More level ups, 2 more points. It used to be 4 points, why is it 2 now, bitch? How dare you take away my points? I'll take Master Sabotage, because then I can do more damage with Sabotage. Okay. Fifth fleet report. Yeah, according to these files, the Geth are planning a massive assault. Saren has given orders that they... Okay, cool. Phoenix VII and a chameleon tool VII. Okay. Can I take this research to help, like, you know, Rex? Damn! That damage is insane.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you? What do you want?
Who are you?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
What are you talking
I thought
about?
this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you don't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I'd expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
You're
I'm
free.
gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
It's like, you want to live? Run. Yeah. Ryoko, Tsunami, and Naginata? I don't know. Open up, bitch. Elevator going up.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon. Like the one on Eden Prime.
A beacon? Oh, shit. Yeah, hey, this one didn't blow up. Have merged with known galaxy.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Oh shit.
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence.
It's an AI.
Even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
The ship.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
They should exist.
Vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible. Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable.
Shit.
are the end of everything.
You don't scare
Whatever your
me.
plan is, it's going to fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
You built them?
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. Letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Who created you?
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
What are you doing
What
this?
do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
More of you?
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Who will
You're not
stop
even
you?
alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
What the hell?
Commander, we got trouble.
What's wrong?
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign, it's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is shot. Orders, Commander?
We got what we need.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
We're gonna nuke this shit and be out. I don't mean to do that. Holy shit. Nah, bitch. Sit the fuck down.
The Geth are turning from your position, J.S.O. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Shit. The hell's the breeding center anyways? Fly away, bitch. What I thought. Big ass flying dude. Fuck yeah. I'll send these bitches flying. Send them to space. Is this where the nuke goes? I think this is where the nuke goes. I don't know. Ah, shit. Wow, they one-shot me. Okay. Shit. Oh my god. Where am I even loading at? Okay, here. Okay. I didn't realize I'd get one tapped. Jesus. Well then, shit, he died way faster this time than last time.
Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Why does he cut off mid-sentence? Damn. You flopped on the ground, Jesus. Quick save. Genophage lab. Cell block B. Security office. All things I already went through, so. Trying to find the breeding area. That's turret control. Not mean to see you there. My bad. I'm not here. What is this? Don't mind if I do. There we go. Shotgun, assault rifle, and sniper rifle. Jesus, so many of these things going on. Easy, bitch. Give me all the resources. Give me all of it. Everything you got. What's up here? Fuck you, bitch. Push you off a fucking cliff. Oh my god. Jesus. Thank god I freaking saved. Why can I shoot? Why can I shoot? Fucking rocket turrets. Fucking hell. Fuck your turret.
Now it's our turn.
Oh. Whew. Long ass elevator ride.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
Wait. The breeding trench, okay. This is a breeding facility. Can I get like a serum of the cure for his people?
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Okay. That's a weird looking nuke.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
I read you.
Nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Need left behind.
We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Go.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
Okay, so I can't take him now. I'll probably just take these two, you know what? Do I want to take these two? Because I said literally just... Oh, I need a range. No. You use the sniper, we use the shotgun. That's actually perfect. Right. Where exactly do I need to go? I would assume this way. Oh. No, okay. What way do I go? Where? Okay, let's get this way. Yeah. I was so fucking confused. Bro, how the fuck are you still alive, you fucking bitch? Bitch was tanky for no reason. God damn. I know more about your species, Rex. You guys are tanky motherfuckers.
Heads up, LT. Just spotted the troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's gas pouring out all over the bomb site. Can you hold them off? There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb. What the hell are you doing, Alenko? I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Yeah.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Caden.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
One of them has to die. God, I don't want no one to die, damn it. Sit your ass down. Fly, motherfucker! Holy shit! Oh shit! What the fuck are you doing here? You fucking bitch.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
You work for a Reaper.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Not that
Do you
simple.
really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
But it's not working, is
You're
it?
afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable
the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
It's already
Sovereign's
happened.
manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You're a coward.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
You fucking bitch. Fuck him in the face. Pull the trigger. God damn it. It's... God damn it. We lost a man.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
Don't blame yourself.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Avenge him.
Get it together, soldier. Caden's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Embrace eternity. Jesus Christ.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
Never mentioned
How
this.
come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu Relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Go ahead.
Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
Saren's not in
The
charge.
Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
These bitches. Like, oh, you have all of our resources at your disposal. Don't give me a single fucking resource. Bro.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Good.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Let's fucking go. We're gonna get a fucking fleet.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible through the Mu Relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
It's real.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Bitch.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
You son of a bitch. God.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
I think he has a way of unlocking my system. Go ahead and take. Combat strength. Intact strength, why not? Let's up the team a bit here.
Equalizing.
Oh, I have 2 points, okay. Ooh. Ooh, what points do I want to put in? More first aid might be good, actually. Actually, decryption, though, that can unlock more things. Loot. Probably be better to get.
With exterior atmosphere. Log. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Right. Ashley. Do I have you equipped? Right. What are you built on? Pistols and shotguns. Okay, and you are pistols and shotguns. Okay, you both are the same thing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Actually, you have... Yeah, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Prayer. Okay. Right. That was his armor. Would like to change your armor, please? If I can't, no, I can't. Great. Nope. Ooh. That's better in every single way. Take that. Go ahead and take that. I'll give you cryo rounds. I'll give you rail extension. And I'll give you recoil dampener. That's for your pistol. I'll give you incendiary rounds. I'll give you static stabilizer. And a rail extension. How about that? Huh? Okay, sniper rifle as well. And your assault rifle. I'll give you a better sniper or assault rifle as well. But I might use all the weapons that you have to your disposal. Give you incendiary rounds. I'll give you a combat scanner and a kinetic stabilizer. For your assault rifle, I'll give you plutonium rounds. Why not? Kinetic stabilizer. A combat sensor too. Why not? Plutonium rounds. Kinetic stabilizer. Combat sensor. You'll get what's ever left. Which is just a combat sensor and a combat sensor, I guess. Cool. That's fine by me. Tech Academy.
Wanderers, not military leaders. All this fighting seems strange. It must be more familiar for you, Chief Williams.
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Depends.
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
Home topic for
So long as you
classified.
understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
It's not like that.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Rings helped build it.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
The crew is still Alliance.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the Council? That's very interesting. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
If we earn it.
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth
Respect
is,
is earned,
and I firmly believe
bitch.
we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Can't confirm or
I'm
deny
afraid
that.
I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Soldier ally. Transport. Guards. Flux. We're right at the Flux nightclub in the Wards.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What is it?
Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
You're an addict.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Game is
I don't
wrong.
see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
You need
No
help.
trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
Get
There's
treatment.
no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Jesus. Christ, I did not expect to fucking run into a fucking addict.
What? Everyone knows
I'll see if I can talk some sense into him.
It's this place, or it's nightclub, Flux Casino. There he is.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. Here's what happened.
I don't know how you
They
felt.
pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area, patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Decide.
It's your call, Captain.
I'll break into the ambassador's office. He made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Ready.
Let's do it. I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Fucking go. Holy shit. Let's get the fuck out of here. Seconds where I need to be, so I can get to my ship.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Oh, we helped the stock market. That's our little mission happened there. Money to be had. And if I do. Matter.
Stand
Into the
by,
Normandy.
shore party. Decontamination in progress.
And go.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send.
Oh shit! Just knock his ass out.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Let's go.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Let's go, okay. Ilos. Here we go. Out of the system, yes sir. Meow. Boom. Hello. Golden age of the Protheans. Ilos was a verdant world, studded with the spires and arches of magnificent cities. Even casual observation shows this is no longer the case. Ilos has been devastated by means unknown. Its entire surface changed to the color of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen. Wildfires, presumably ignited by lightning strikes, can be seen burning on the dark side. This indicates that most, if not all, respiring animal life forms have died off. Surface gravity is a comfortable 1.7 standard Gs.
Commander, we've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Hell yeah. Believe in Joker. We'll go with the team I just created, just because I used up all of my fucking resources on this team. Probably should have actually gone with the other team now thinking about it. Because Rex is a fucking tank. At least this species are.
You two, keep moving inside now.
Stop, bitch.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
We did drop right on top of his head. That was not wrong. Damn, 2-shot kill. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Let's go. Oh wow, an IX pistol? I'll take it. Holy shit. Ooh, okay, damage per second is way up. Heat sink is 7. It's not much different, actually. I'll take it. This thing's up above. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Ah. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck yeah. Fuck, everyone should have. Probably should have gone with a sword rather than a assault rifle, but honestly, I'm liking the pistol. So fine. Fuck. Oh, the way this way. Let's check over here. Can't go that way. Motherfucker. Got my way over. Fly away, bitch. Fuck am I going? I don't even know. Can you not? Same weapons? And I don't want it to be changed? There's like a shit ton of Omni Gel, I could have been using it without him. Ooh, okay. IX assault rifle. None of my guys use an assault rifle. The whole point of this is the ability to just get that one box. Okay, cool. Cool. Make a well, high level assault rifle. I don't know if it's any good because like the level of these things don't actually matter to its stats whatsoever. Motherfucker. You bitch! How the fuck am I gum over you that quickly? Made our way through. Finally.
This place still has power. Must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
shit. Holy shit. Expect like 30 different fucking missiles flying at me. Good lord. Oh yes, I love aiming. Fucking bitches. God damn it. Fuck. There we go. Oh. Are you on our side? Cool. I could hack these things. I'll take what I can get. Not like it's any handy right now. I guess I have to go up? Okay. Hold on, I can't open that. Oh, why I can't open that now? Oh god damn it. That's probably why I can't interact with anything. Yep. Okay, cool. How the fuck do I fix this? There we go, that fixed it. Is that why I couldn't interact with this? No, that was not the reason why I couldn't interact with it. I want to make sure of that. God damn it. Ah, that was almost there. Damn it. God damn it. Oh, fine, I'll open it with Omni Gel. Fuck you. I have to use Omni Gel's entire game, so. What exactly do you want from me? I literally can't push the button over here. It's telling me to go up, but I can't do up.
My people once tried to find the lift. We'd hoped we could settle here, but we didn't know it would feel so unwelcome.
What the fuck? So I can't open the door. What the fuck? So you want me to go up in the elevator, but the elevator doesn't work. What do you want from me then? Okay. Get all the droids up and running. Is that gonna help me in any sort of way? I don't know. Way up, I'm just not seeing, like... Oh, there was a way up that I just was not seeing. Oh my god. I was so fucking confused. I'm like, what do you want me from me? Let me go up, but I can't go up.
Come on. Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
Getting small bits.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
It did automatically put a marker there for me, damn. I did not put that marker there. So now can we use this door thingy back here? Yes. Yes we can. I was so confused for a minute there, Jesus. This is where I like what they did with Dead Space, where you can actually get like a guide of where to go, not just a marker. Push up a button. It's like, oh, you need to go this way to get to your destination. I got lost easily in these games. Like, the ways you need to go are, like, so hidden. I think I can go this way. Yeah, this thing I can go this way. There we go. I was like, where the fuck am I meant to go? Is it taking me to where I can go there faster? The courtyard, that is. I'm hoping this is the way I can go faster to get to the courtyard. And, it's not where it wants me to go. Huh? I'm so confused now. I don't like it when it just gives you a marker, because then it just makes it confusing. I'll take it all, give it all to me. Okay. We're back up here again. Oh my god. Points of interest. Oh, we are meant to go this way. Keep misclicking that. Of course. We need to catch up somehow. They went in on foot. We actually have a vehicle.
Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. We must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
The hell is these pod thingies?
What are those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods.
Yeah. Fuck you, bitch. I do a drive-by, it didn't work out. Crashing into the wall. Nyom. What the hell is that thing?
What's happening?
It's a trap. Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
We just have to go on foot. It's just forcing us to go on foot, because it was having a fucking cannon.
triggered it. What do you think this is?
I'm not putting faith in anybody being on our side. Not anymore.
Vigil.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I
Shit.
have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Do you
Why
want...
did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
The
The
perfect
Reapers
trap.
could wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
Okay,
You
stop
said you
him.
brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor into the Citadel.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
The Keepers?
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
How can they come back?
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Can you
Is
help
there
me?
any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Let's go. We can maybe make it before he does. Since we have a fucking car and he's on foot. He's just walking, wasn't even running.
It's tragic. For all their great achievements, the Protheans lost everything, just like my people. Even their last plan failed.
We can get there in time. Their plan only fails if we do. And I've come too far to watch Saren win.
Let's fucking do this shit. We're on the right way. At least I hope we are. Elevator. I really do hope we're going the right way. I remember being flipped. I am going the wrong way. God damn it. I think I noticed that before I actually got to the end. I don't know if my vehicle was actually turned around. I was actually driving the wrong way. Fucking hell. Thankfully, the game through area is not actually the area which there's no time limit on the basically. If there's a real world time limit, it actually tells me when he's gonna get there. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Bitches. Bonk. Fuck you, bitch. I'll take that level up. 2 points and something. I don't know. Throw. Why not? Everything we know, everything we built upon, everything we did was all a trap all along. It was all a ploy to set us up to just continue the cycle of death. Like what that is done for absolutely no reason. Make sure he's dead.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Yes.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. System's not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control, do you copy?
No, they do not copy because they are dead. He did make it already, of course. Conduit closing. Basically just fucking drive. Got it. Fuck you, bitches. I'm going. Wee.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Fuck you, bitches. Ah, shit.
malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation.
There's no need. We're in a rush. I don't need a status report or anything. Let's get the fuck out of here and to stop this bitch. We need control of the Citadel so we can reinforce everything. Of course, he's killing all the keepers.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Freaking lobster looking thing. What the fuck? Shit.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
Fuck. We don't run up the building. Why couldn't I have gotten this mask sooner? That looks so much cooler. Not with the pink suit, though. Whatever. Fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna give you a chance to shoot, bitch. Fuck off. Fuck you. I need to heal. Fucking hell. Fuck you bitches up. On God. I think I'm going over here now. Yep. Boy. Fly, bitch, fly. Motherfucker. Don't get in my way. Beat on me, Joe. I ain't. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, fuck anybody up that gets in my way. Lay the fuck down, bitch. Get out of my way. Damn, one shot killed. Ah, shit. Fuck your turrets. You want to stay in my way, you're gonna die. You want to live, don't get in my way. Choice is yours, bitches. Fuck you. Fuck yeah. Any more you bitches? Nah. We know he's there. What are these fucking grenades, bro?
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time.
Time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
Not this time.
I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You're still
Fancy
dead.
hardware is not gonna save you.
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
You're
Sovereign's
indoctrinated.
controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
We can
Sovereign
beat them.
hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Don't give in to them.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
Not true.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
He just shot himself. Well, yeah.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I read you.
Here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You can't sacrifice human lives to save the Council. What have they ever done for us?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
Exactly.
We can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. We have to hold them back until Sovereign's exposed.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Concentrate on this on Sovereign.
Wait until those arms open, Joker. We need all our ships focusing on Sovereign, even if it means sacrificing the Council.
Let the Council die to save the galaxy. A tough decision. I hope
The
you make the right
Council
choice.
literally ignored me over and over and over again.
Ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
We could always appoint new council members. If they took my warning wisely, this would have never happened. Their death is on their own hands. I'm focusing on what's important.
This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline. Commander, they closed the channel.
Make sure he's dead.
Yeah, he does have cybernetics. He might not be dead. Damn, should have been getting in the head.
He's dead.
He's dead, but... Well, shit. Two bullets to the brain. Yeah, that thing. Yeah.
Sovereign, and this station is mine.
Oh shit! I got him down to half health. Shit! Yeah, this is why we need to focus on the fucking Sovereign.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Yeah, that thing needs to die. Shit. Who the fuck let you come in here, you bitches? Shit. Oh, bitch. Fuck you, Saren. Well, he's disintegrated.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Yeah, that thing needs to be destroyed.
Guard on my flank. We're going in.
Hell yeah. Tech from that thing could probably progress us years into the future, because that thing is ancient technology, but guess what? That thing needs to be destroyed. That shouldn't be in no one's hands. That thing has way too much power. That thing has the power to bring on a fleet that could equal our demise. God. Those things have a flashlight on it? What the fuck?
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Did I just die? I'm not dead, bitch. You think I'd die that easily? I should retire, now become a council member.
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
You should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. They can't rebuild without us. We need to take the lead in forming a new council, one with a human chairman at its head.
Will they accept that?
I can see the other races inviting us to join the council, but lead it? That's a whole different story.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in us because of you, Shepard. You saved the galaxy from Sovereign. You're a symbol of everything good about humanity. Our courage, our strength.
The Ambassador's right. The other races look up to us now. They won't just accept our leadership. They'll welcome it.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our council chairman should be.
Not you. You fucking stabbed me in the back. I think Anderson should do it.
We're about to go into war. We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain, are you ready for this?
I don't know if any of us are ready for this, but I'll do what I can. So what happens now?
We need to get started.
The Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. We have to show the rest of the galaxy what it takes to survive. With the support of the other races, we can win this battle. With them behind us, we can stand against the Reapers' return and drive them back into dark space.
Yeah, before they fought us like cowards. The way they fought us is by basically just shutting everything down and just wiping us out with no means of communication. This time, we actually can fight them. We have communications, we have means of travel. We're not stuck on desolate planets and no means of working together. Now, we can actually work together and fight them face on versus what they did in the past, which is fight the coward's way. Reapers are not a massive threat, they're fucking cowards. They don't want to take the fight head on. They'd rather fight a crippled army than one at full force. If they're so confident in their strength, then why don't they just fight it? Well, we did it! We beat the first game! I want to go through the credits. Right, we beat this Mass Effect 1! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, I still have time. I can get started in Mass Effect 2. I may have to swap over the thing. I can exit back to the launcher. Mass Effect 2. Or not. Hello? Let's go, Derg. Hello? My game is just frozen? Hello? Let's like reopen it or something. I think I have to reopen it. I was hoping I just could go back to it, but no. No, it's not gonna let me do that. Of course not. Why would it? Let's try this again. I'm hoping to just go back to the launcher and then go to the next game that way. But no, when I went back to the launcher, it decided to just not let me click on anything. Annoyingly. I'll just reopen up the game. Basically, I'm playing Legendary Edition. With Legendary Edition, you have a launch which allows you to pick which game you're playing. The problem is, they're two separate things, which sucks. Might as well stream this, just to stream it. Boom! Here's the launcher. We beat Mass Effect 1. And we're Mass Effect 2. And Mass Effect 3. I wish, you know, I was able to utilize this fucking helmet in Mass Effect 1. Like, bro, hello? I don't know what that's in Mass Effect 2 or 3. I don't know where this helmet is from. There we go. To Mass Effect 2. And yeah, I'm about to swap over the recording. Please don't fuck everything up. Mass Effect 2 to load up. With a little bit of lag. Oh god. Oh god, what is happening? What do you mean it's not responding? You bitch. Are you kidding me? Real quick. And are we gonna boot into it? No matching thing. There's a matching thing. Don't give me that shit. Come on. Thank you. There we go. Mass Effect 2. It took a second. I couldn't really put up my BRB screen because yeah, I don't know how to set up like it to where I could actually have like access to a layers of a previous scene while also having access to another scene. I don't know. I'll figure that out. A new game. Import ME1 character? Fuck yeah. We can continue with the same character? Let's fucking go. Well, that makes sense. So I'll keep it at normal. Auto level up off. Subtitles on. Squad power usage enables members automatically use that. Yes, please. Autosave on. Yes, please. I'm not gonna do hardcore. I'll do veteran. Name. Rank. 45. What's their specialization? Oh, Sentinel. Paragon. There's a Rex. Survived the mission. Missing in action. Guy was killed. Council history. The council was lost during the attack on Citadel. And I've appointed Anderson. Continue. The story is going to be based off of what happened in the first game. I could actually go through this again as a Renegade versus a Paragon. Because this one was the Paragon run. I think if I got through a Renegade,
Shepard did everything right.
Things would change.
More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him
we're
to
into the
Geth.
second game.
Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
The devastating I got the attack on Citadel. Humanity seized political control of the galaxy. Now the human-led council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all advanced civilization over 50,000 years, have returned. To quell the rumors, the council has sent commanders. Oh, God damn it! How the fuck am I supposed to read that? What the fuck? I read that as fast as I could. Am I just a slow reader? No.
Disengaging FTL drives.
Damn, we got a pretty big boost in graphics. Holy shit.
Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
That is not a Geth ship. Oh shit. Presley.
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Oh shit.
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
Let's go. They damn well be there.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
I gave you an order.
Get to the damn shuttle. I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here.
Crippled ass.
Commander.
Get the hell out of here.
Everybody in. Go, go, go!
Oh shit. The Normandy. No.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
Joker, you fucking bastard. Oh my god. A Joker, there's a bit of a hole. It's a very large hole. I don't think it's working out. I really don't. Joker, we need to get the fuck out of here.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Don't throw your life away.
Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Bro, we're already crashing, bro. There's no need for this. Joker, you damn cripple. Get in the goddamn pod. Jesus Christ. Did Joker even make it? The fuck? Oh shit. Ah, shit, I'm leaking oxygen. I'm fucked. Oh my god, I'm fucked. Well, shit. Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story thus so far? Yes, let's do this. Mass Effect Genesis interactive backstory comic. I think this differs
Just
depending on
another
what you do in the
routine mission.
game.
Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact.
This is actually really fucking cool.
By a
The fact they did this shit.
The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. A dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest-looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat. but they agreed Saren had to be
Because
stopped.
ignored my
They
warnings,
stripped him of
and
his
they
Spectre
died
status
for
and gave
it.
me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected,
Let's fucking
but not at all
go.
unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni.
It's not the order I did it in. I did the other order around. I killed her before saving her.
Information from the Rachni Queen.
It's the same thing, though.
The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermont.
It's changing my
But
story.
we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. as we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Caden behind had hardened my resolve, but revealed a soft spot in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged.
Damn, he's in the air.
By surprise, and they were only
What are you doing in the air like that?
And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Yeah, just another routine mission that costed us a very good ship. Normandy was a very good ship. But now it's gone.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Ah, shit, what the fuck? This actually looks really fucking good. This game is old, too. With imported face. I could change my appearance. But I'm fine with the appearance that I have, but I'm tempted to see what other options there are. They always seem to be the exact same as the other time. Okay then, I can be a soldier. High-level operatives are outfitted with ocular synaptic processes that allow them to focus on targets with lethal accuracy, power training, adrenaline rush, burst of shot, training assault rifle, shotgun, sniper rifle, heavy pistol, ammo training, incendiary, cryo, and disruptor. Soldiers are pure combat specialists with no one is tougher or more effective at taking down enemies, but gunfire soldiers have the most thorough weapons training and can use all special ammo types. Is one of that? No. Wow, okay, the infiltrator is a bit longer. Infiltrators are equipped with cloaking systems that allow them to avoid... Does this actually change? Actually, it does change things. These are equipped with cloaking systems that allow them to avoid detection for short periods of time, granting a technical advantage over enemies. Tactical cloak, insurgents, AI hacking, weapon training, cyber rifle, pistol, machine gun, ammo training, cryo, and disruptor. Infiltrators are tech and combat specialists with the unique ability to cloak themselves from visual and technological detection. Infiltrators are deadly at close at any range with a wide variety of weapons, equipment, and powers that can take down any enemy. The Vanguard are outfitted with L5N implants, enabling them to perform a biotic charge that strikes the opponent with incredible force while bringing the Vanguard in close for short-range combat. Biotic charge, pull, shockwave, shotgun, heavy pistol, machine gun, incendiary, and cryo. Vanguards are feared for their high-risk, high-reward combat style, closing quickly on enemies and destroying them at close range with weapons and biotic abilities. Sentinels are equipped with the most advanced ablation armor system to keep themselves safe. If overloaded, the system will stun all enemies within a short distance. Tech armor, throw, warp, overload, cryoblast. Heavy pistol and submachine gun sentinels are unique, bringing both tech and biotic abilities to the battlefield. While they lack the focus of adepts and engineers, they are versatile and can handle any situation. Adepts are outfitted with L5X implants and can spawn a micro singularity, damaging enemies and pulling them into the air. Very warp, throw, pull, shockwave. Adepts are biotic specialists. I feel like being an engineer this time. I don't want to do the same thing in each game. Engineers can spawn combat drones to harass enemies or force them out of entrenched cover operations. Combat drone overload, incinerate, hack and cryoblast, heavy pistols, and submachine guns. Engineers are tech specialists that the only class able to employ combat drones on the battlefield. Engineers are the most effective class at blasting through enemy defenses and disabling opponents. Yeah, probably go through it with another heavy pistol again. Engineer. Oh god. There we go. With engineer, why not? Shepard Cohn is still survivor engineer. Once you confirm your character is complete, you will be unable to change any settings. Confirm. Not much change in appearance. I should have just accepted the freaking face that I had. I was hoping there'd be more hair options. That's why I wanted to select that. I went back. I should have just selected the.
My God, Miranda. I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Somebody does not want me alive. I'm already level 2. Holy shit. Okay. I have overload, combat dread, and tech mastery. Engineering is more effective, reduces the charge of your time with powers, mental focus, increases your paragon. How many points do I have? Okay. Lost 2 squad points. Get the pistol. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the... Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you.
Overload. Combat drone. Medi.
Look for a thermal
Oh, now I have to fucking now I have to have use ammo. Now I have to actually deal with ammo, bro. First game I didn't have to worry about ammo at all. Is that kind of the normal mode? What the fuck? Get in cover, damn it.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
No ammo in here. Theme looks crazy different. Oh shit.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted. Phil. More reinforcements heading your way. Here come the mechs.
A grenade launcher?
They've seen us.
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Hold X.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs
Yeah.
are functional and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show
I'm a fucking cyborg. Fuck. Is that not like a bad thing? If I'm part machine when dealing with, you know, a machine race that can hack into me? Oh fuck.
Hostile! On target!
Who are you?
Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Lead the way. This is
First step,
not the place for questions.
we're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit him with the good stuff.
Shield to fail.
Just give the order and I'll hit him with a biotic power.
Those cannot be used during cooldown.
Falling back.
Holy shit.
Ready to get the hell off this station?
I have some
Before we
questions.
go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
My
You said
injuries.
they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Egg technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Yeesh.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Jesus Christ.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
What do they
Do you
know?
know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my
Find
team.
them.
If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station.
I need my team.
Do you know
Back on
anything
the
about
station.
this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
Anything else? Jacob.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I
Miranda.
first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
Didn't
There was some
sound good.
gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Let's get
What's
out
the
of
quickest way
here.
to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there.
Hello.
Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Who's
I think
that?
I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Okay. Yeah, dog.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one...
Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Shit.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
I know you
You were
will.
there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Metagel. Hold shift to access your command menu. Move your mouse over the unit utility power. Get your ass up, boy.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
You tried to help me.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few. You can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles. That's it. Let's get out of here.
I do it real
Okay,
quick.
we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
How would Cerberus save me?
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Well,
Fine.
if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Where the fuck is these? Did I already go the wrong way? Did I say? Fuck, I'm out of ammo.
Critical system damage.
Target down! Yeah! Come on over!
Continue. Shit. Well, the individual knows matching. Ooh, we got it. I did not mean to do that.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries
Jesus.
Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Shit.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
What
If you
happens
say
now?
so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Investigate. Location during the attack.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you when he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the
Survivors?
rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
Yeah. Might as
We
well.
can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Bitch.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
Don't come
I'm
along.
not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Let's
I've had enough
go.
of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on.
Yeah, I literally died and was brought back to life.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
2 years.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted, and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
It was painful. We're done here. I refuse to die.
Yeah, I remember it. Everyone screaming, gunfire, blood everywhere. I was the only one who stayed focused on survival.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
It was a hard choice.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
For Jacob being here. Well, that'll convince him.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Renegade and Paragon. Okay. I could do Renegade gun run in this game and then go back to Paragon in the next game. I don't know how well that would go though. Don't really want to do that though. I just do all Paragon. Because my gear. Oh wait, what? Armor. Yo, I could change the helmet look? Whoa. There we go. Idle appearance. Sure. There we go.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
That's sick, but I'll actually customize that stuff. Let's go. I can be blue. I didn't even get to physically meet with him, bro.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
Do we know?
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Yet.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why
I
are you
already
involved?
asked this question.
We're committed. If we wait for politicians or the
sovereign,
God damn it.
I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed
Alliance aid.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Oh, I disappeared for a minute. Why
You could
me?
have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Maybe.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Yeah, shit. It's... Give me 3 points, okay. I need this to get incinerate. Want incinerate. This explodes a plasma blast and inflict damage over time to all nearby enemies and permanently stops their health regenerating. Okay. This tool fires a massive super cold subatomic particle capable of snap breathing impacted targets. Thinking I'm going for cryo. Okay.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Thanks for resurrecting me.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We don't have to be enemies.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Investigation.
What
Current
can you tell
mission.
me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Yep.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Honest, sneak
I just
out.
want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Bigger than the Alliance.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
There.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Oh, so basically what I was, just way worse. Got it.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
So far, Cerberus is sounding way better than the Alliance. Plus 26 Renegade. He's red. Ready.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man
I could have read
posted in
that, but
command.
I got like a
Don't have any
stroke
orders.
when reading. Someone could still be
Our first
alive.
priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Yeah. New weapons. Oh, how nice of them. You can go and auto level up. So can you. Seems like I cannot edit my equipment. It seems. This time around. I'm sorry. Ah, so that's my submachine gun. It's a machine pistol. There's no longer equipment. At least maybe not currently. Maybe later on there will be.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
It's not weird at all or anything. Well, if you try out the submachine gun, why not?
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
No one's here. They're all gone.
Hear that? Sounds like sending.
Disabled at the other colonies. Stop! Make activity! Shoot them before they take out your shields.
Get over here. Back off. hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Definitely use the pistol because the submachine gun is extremely inaccurate. Pistol is more reliable. Alright, bypass. Easy.
Hostiles!
Yeah, pistol's more effective.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
It's
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Found him.
If Vitor survived the attack, he may be able to tell us what happened.
That's the hope. We've seen him, but he might not be in the best state to answer questions. He was injured and, nervous around...
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
We need to team up.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Do you hate
Your
Cerberus?
people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
It's like a
Make sure to
plan.
keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Find the Vitor.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Okay. Is the game gonna give me any ammo, like, ever? Like, at all? There we go. Hacked successfully. Okay, you keep giving me credits, that's nice and all, but what about ammo? I just get what ammo is given to me, and that's it. No, I would've.
You're done.
Use overload on them.
Drop them.
There we go! One less!
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on.
Of course.
Still catch them.
Okay. These fucking shits. Fucking drones. Hate that all of my things go on cooldown when I use an ability. Fuck.
Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Fraza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Whoops.
Grabbing cover.
Heading to cover.
Take point, Shepard.
Okay. So what happens when you go in first, bitch? You just do yourself. Jesus Christ.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
He's probably just dead, by the way.
Overload will take out their shield.
Armor defenses offline.
We've been spotted.
On top!
It's gonna blow!
Okay, I'm actually changing it over to my submachine gun because this. Yeah, no.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
This might be useful.
Your weapon ammo.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect.
You
Safe from swarms.
do.
Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Yeah, he's a little crazy.
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
You're safe
Nobody's
now.
gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming.
Right mouse
Storm
button.
coming. Storm. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
What else would happen?
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
What the
God.
fuck?
I think it's a collector.
What's a collector?
That's some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
Yeah.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Collector's escape.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Thank you, Victor.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them.
Victor, not Vector.
The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You should join us, Tali.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
I'm finding my own team. But I got a new team as well.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Having friends pays off.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors
You did that
are
to yourself.
abductions.
You don't seem surprised.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Omega-4 relay.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Interests in humans.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Maybe they're looking for me. Because, you know, I'm human.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these
So
specimens.
much.
And then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before. And the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
What are you
You're
telling
holding
me?
something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I can't do it alone.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I had a good team. I'm a Spectre.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you could convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
I had a
Keep
good
your
team.
list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
I
That
want
was 2
my
years ago,
team.
Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's
Actually,
Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Rex.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's
yes.
Garrus Vicari?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's
Yeah.
Liara Tassoni?
Yeah.
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
We'll
You
be
worry about
ready.
the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go.
He was just
First,
sitting here smoking
head
in
to
his
Omega
room.
and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
And the second
Sounds
thing?
good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Joker.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Holy shit! The Normandy! The Normandy!
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Holy shit! They recreated the Normandy. They resurrected everyone. They resurrected the ship. They resurrected me. They got fucking Joker. Like, fuck, dude. Holy shit. Heavy weapon ammo. Must recruit a head scientist to build this upgrade. Huh. Okay, so I actually have to like recruit team members. Got it. Come on, jacket.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
This is my ship.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
This come in handy. We have an AI. Holy shit. Something that's illegal. You guys are dangerous.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Shepard spent a great deal of time fighting rogue AI. Geth, mostly. Plus that incident with the Alliance's Hannibal system on Luna.
Your distrust is logical, Shepard, unlike the irrational mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Anyone else I should
I'm guessing
meet?
it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Galaxy map. We have to pick a new destination for the Normandy. Private terminal. Use your private terminal to get status updates on your squad. Artworks like weapons for your squad from the armory. Use elevator to access Normandy's other decks. Captain's quarters. You can go to personal cabin to customize your appearance. Tech lab acquire the professor and the research upgrades for your squad equipment. Got it. I could talk to the AI. Okay. Armory. The bird. Okay. Whoa. Arc projector ionizes targets with a non-visible laser. Yeah, I'll take that instead of what I had before. Heavy pistol and machine pistol. Can't select anything between those. Hunter shotgun and predator heavy pistol. Can't really change anything in the armor. Briefing and comm room.
A
Tech
scientist
labs.
is required to use the technical laboratory.
What the fuck? Why do I need a scientist? Huh?
Welcome aboard, Commander.
There's a more advanced version of the fucking thing. Oh my god. Mega 4 relay. Mega recruit Archangel, recruit the professor, recruit veteran. Explore the Normandy crash site. Ooh. Actually?
You must purchase more fuel or use a mass relay, Shepard.
Well, shit. I want to... Recruit the... Oh my god. Investigate Project Overload. Mega, recruit Archangel, recruit the Professor, recruit Veteran. Former. Okay then. Convict. Warlord, Master Chief, Citadel. Firewalker. Okay, let's maybe stick with the Omega Nebula for now. The Omega-4 relay is surrounded by hazard beacons and automated warnings. Over the last 1,000 years, many ships have attempted to pass through it, but none have returned. The only ones that pass freely back and forth through the relay are the mysterious collectors. There are many theories why ships never return to Omega-4. Some say there is a black hole at the far end. Others, mostly the impoverished underclass of Omega, believe there is some form of earthly paradise. Most, however, simply think that the collectors capture or destroy those passed through them. Okay. Omega, we're crashing over. Buy fuel. Okay. I want to explore the Normandy's crash site.
Anomaly detected.
Alcara's crust is composed of carbon and water ice, while low density in its large size allows it to retain a thick atmosphere of methane and ammonia. It is believed that if Alcara had acquired a bit more mass when the Amand star system formed, it would have formed the core of a second outer system. Gas giant. Alcara has 3 moons.
Away. Something on our sensors.
No, let me just try to. Scans confirm the wreckage of the SSV Normandy on the planet's surface. No life signs or mechanical to be detected. Stable landing zone. Located amid the crash site. Let's actually go check out the Normandy before we do anything. Normandy 1.0. Mate Normandy 2.0. Or well, not really. Or the crash site. Check out the cockpit. Hello. What's this? Dog tag. Gain experience to a level up. Oh, I'm clicking on the fallen crew members. Yeah. Flashback. "20 people died here. Fuck. Dog tag collected. Dog tag collected. Find 20. Do I have a level up? I do, in fact, have a level up. Engineering is more efficient, reducing the recharge time. If I do. The Mako. I mean, the Mako seems like it's in good condition. We could probably salvage that and just bring it upon our ship. What the hell? Unless we have an updated Mako. I guess there's no need to keep the old one then. Dog tag collected. Press F to place monument? Like right next to the map is a good place to place the monument. Spoke to the commander about this corrupt Altus. These damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I don't trust them. That damned Asari and a Quarian. What does Shepard think? This is a zoo? Quarian, it seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose it's not too bad. For a while now, I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal. How blind I was at the time I came on this ship, firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I am proud to say. For any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born in. He was the first to die on that ship. The ship. Presley. Fuck. Press these logs, damn. The Mako! No, we need to flashback of the Mako. Dog tag. I find all the dog tags. That's the shuttle. Normandy. Christ. Breeze fucking heavy. Any flashback for over here? Oh shit. This was his quarters. Over here? Yep, there's one over here. 17 of 20. Yeah. The ship. Over this way? Or like the Normandy side of the ship is? Yeah. Normandy. There's so one Normandy. No way. That actually points me in the right direction, kinda. Anything else around? I missed one somewhere. Oh, that one in here. Just missing one more. Where's the last dog tag? I know the ones, but that I haven't quite checked yet, right? Which is like around that corner there. If I can get over there. Oh, Refined element 0. Ledge there, I haven't checked there. If I can get over there. Doesn't seem like I can. Okay. Where is this last dog tag at then? Have I not searched yet? Check over there. Check. I'm just missing one dog tag. Wait, N7 helmet. Pepper's last N7 helmet was recovered. I found my old helmet. Oh, can I wear it? No? No customizations? Was there a dog tag over here that I didn't pick up? No, no dog tag over here, just the records. I found my helmet. Where is the last dog tag? Hey. Where is this shit at? Why not touch the right over it? Like, shoot anything? Is it like near where we landed at, maybe? No, let's return to the normality. Oh, is this last field tag? You can access the map. Cool. Cool. It's just pointing me north. I'm not actually showing me where. That's just pointing me north. That doesn't show me anything. More resource here, though. Grab more element 0. Is there an action to be had with this? No. So lost right now. There's supposed to be a dog tag over here as well. Where the helmet was. Back tag over here. What is that? It right there? How have I not found? How did I not see that? Alright, Germine? There we go, got all of the dog tags, and we found my helmet. Return to Normandy. Look at all the dog tags. In summer. Jesus Christ, it's loud. Monument has been placed at the last resting place of the SSV Normandy on Alcara, and the families of all the missing crew members have been notified of their ultimate sacrifice. Shepard's less than 7 helmet was recovered. 200 experience, alliance funding. 0. Let's go. Can I actually wear the helmet?
You received a new message at your private terminal.
Where is my quarters?
Commander, there's a message waiting at your private terminal. I believe it's from Counselor Anderson.
Where the hell is my quarters? No longer pull up the map. Okay, great. Team status. Upgrades. Unread messages. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you are actually alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put us on top, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Hey then. Where the hell's my private quarters? I want to see about my customization things. Can I put on the N7 helmet? We're going to calm room. That's the tech labs. Well, where's my... Is it down the elevator?
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, it is. Cool. We found it. Okay. Bruh. Oh, I was hoping I could put on the helmet. Oh, it just rests on my table. I would rather wear that helmet. Why can't I wear that helmet? The fuck? Hopefully I could actually get a helmet like it and wear it. Okay. Relay Omega. Then Mega, recruit a change, recruit the professor, recruit the veteran. You won't buy that one probe. Omega, built in the mined out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontent for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time there ever was. Shit. Looks like a jellyfish. Heat-based weapons often drop thermal clips when they die. Oh wow, there's a lot of people. On the Omega.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
When I'm
I'll
ready.
talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Arya waiting. Afterlife now.
Oh shit.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Okay then. Well, it's supposedly... Supposedly, I can't keep him waiting, so might as well. Okay. Massive bar.
That's close enough.
Nope.
Stand still.
What's the scan
If you're
for?
looking weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
Oh shit.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Similar
Sounds like neither
rules.
of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
Indifference about Shepard.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Investigate.
Tell
Oh
me
yeah.
how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Okay then,
I'm
Morden.
looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
You know
What
him.
can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
I'm
Alright,
trying to track
Changer.
down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Omega.
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Sounds
Just the
perfect.
kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Explain.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Need info about Archangel.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
What groups are after
Which
him?
merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players.
Yep.
Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
What about
Do
you?
you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
Thanks.
Appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Should go.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Okay. Enter the quarantine zone.
I hear you're recruiting.
You're recruiting, yeah.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure.
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Investigate. Merc Band Assault.
Why are the Mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many Merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that.
They are sharing a lot of info.
But I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Where do we go?
He's being way too explaining about this.
Take it from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
Well, there you go.
You look a little young to be freelancing as a Merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Hey, you're not... Bro. This is fucking ridiculous. It doesn't show me where to go. Journal. Where are they trying to? Over to the transport that club and hop on the shuttle train. Can I mark it? So I can, you know, find it easier? Or, okay. No, I cannot. Okay, cool.
Let me in. Ari's expecting me. Oh.
Ready to address your security needs. We have the largest number of breeding females and unadapted younglings in the Terminus systems, and we can produce fortune workers to your specifications.
Where? Oh. Weapon ammo. Heavy skin weave. Shotgun damage. Medic. Plasma shotgun. Interesting. I need to be down here. Where the hell do I need to go? Why don't they ever tell me these things? I guess it's on the other side. Transport, there it is.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Been out here fucking killing people willy-nilly, bro. Cycle appearance. Fuck yeah, get in your combat suit.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
No
Just
one
tell
knows.
us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I don't hear
I'll
you.
get to him.
Yeah.
Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea.
I don't
Watch
need to ask
yourself on the
questions.
Boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's worry about finding him first.
Shepard,
The
I scanned the
Archangel.
area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next.
Matching code segment. Three tests remaining. Oh.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
What are the controls for this, bro? Animation segments locate the... Oh! Oh, there it is. There we go. Got it. 400,000 credits. Oh, I don't know, flying around a bit.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
All right then. Guess I'll be going.
Okay then. Okay then. Oh shit. These hacks are annoying as shit.
Katka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
You coming?
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're a bit of a renegade. Let's go.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Incoming!
He's with Archangel!
Nipper rifle ready.
Archangel?
Right, give me a second.
Shepard.
Shepard.
I thought you were dead.
Is that you, Garrus?
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You shot me.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done
it. Yes.
Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Oh, what now?
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
What'll do?
All right, let's get ready. They'll be here soon.
Yeah, that they will. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Gotta get
those
ready.
could be some
I'll stay up
bots
here.
right
I
there.
can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything.
Fingers. Well then.
He goes. Tag. Need some cover.
They're deploying snipers. Eclipse mercs have made it into the base. Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Reload, you fool. Ooh.
We're compromised.
Come on over.
Grabbing cover.
Nice.
Nice shot.
Let's go.
Want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go.
They're sending out the heavy mix.
That problem should take care of itself.
Yep.
Here we go. Obtain us.
Never saw me coming.
Felt that one.
Gonna blow.
There we go. Enemy down.
Ah.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Garrus, what's good, buddy?
Kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Tell me about Jareth.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
No.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually.
Yeah.
You better get down there, Shepard.
I'll keep the bridge clear.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Okay. We've reached the basement level.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast. They're hitting me hard up here. I'll deal with the bridge. You close those shutters. We can't fight them in 2 places at once. There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast. I'll deal with the bridge. You close those shutters. We can't fight them in 2 places at once.
How is the shutters at?
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast. Find the large shutters and seal them. Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Fuck. Fucking reload.
Commencing shutdown.
Can't stop the Krogan.
Krogan income. Another push. Taking some time, but it will take some. Just 1 more shutter. Hurry.
Oh, these fucking vaults. Run, 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 run. Wait, if these things needed to be closed, I guess you couldn't really close them beforehand.
Going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Okay, thank God. We got it all shut down.
Here, Shepard. We're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Jesus Christ.
We're compromised. Incoming! Hurry now. Watch out!
And I'm dead. Fuck. Resume.
Krogan on its way. Enemy charging.
Garm's got me pinned down.
You're closing fast!
I need help with this guy, Shepard.
Ready to die?
Heads up!
Krogan incoming.
Krogan charging!
Ow! I was trying to run away, but I'm trying to fucking run, dude.
It's closing fast.
Jesus Christ.
They've stopped. Come find me. Tough
Oh my
bastards.
God.
I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
New Garm?
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that
Damn.
fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on.
Look out!
Shit.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Out already.
They picked him, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're all loading troops. Watch your back. Yeah!
Have a nice trip.
Did I not use the fucking overcharge on you?
This will put them down. Firing now.
You fucking bitch. I'm dealing with a fucking drone, bitch.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Heading to cover.
They've reached the rear stairs.
Boom, bitch. Fucking hell. No, Garrus. Damn, Garrus got shot up. Oh my god.
Watch out!
Get over here!
Oh my god. Fuck you, bitch. Holy shit. Garrus.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Garrus. Level up, we should say. Extract the guard changer from mercenary seat. Oh my god, it's so fucking loud. Jesus Christ. Please settle down. Hello. Thank you. Extract the guard changer from mercenary siege and recruited him for the team. Unclear whether injury to Archangel will impair his ability to assist in the mission. Regardless, revelation of identity has Garrus Valkyrian, useful in keeping Shepard comfortable. New weapon. Credits. I need some element 0.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Go on
They
the
did what
show.
they could, but you're gonna have some scars. I'm sorry.
Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
Got my
That's why
back.
I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Garrus. All scarred up, but it's still Garrus. I should have used Garrus more, but I didn't realize I would be able to get to the first game so quickly. I thought that Garrett Long was so game so much longer. I didn't really explore that much though, so to be fair. Made Avenger Assault Rifle or the M15 Vindicator Battle Rifle? I like the design of this better. I don't know if the weapons matter or not. I really don't. I think it's about time we get Incinerate next.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I have no clue which one it is. He's still living. Oh yeah. We still need to do more here. But we got our boy. I mean, I like how we're getting video game movies and all, but like, where's the video game movies for, you know? You have a more cleaned up battle suit. Pick Garrison, Jacob, why not? Okay. Take it. Will I take it? Is not loyal. Okay, so that's why. Okay, then I'll do exactly the same thing I did. I want to get Incinerate. Oh well.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Hey. Not like we have him running around, you know? With us or anything. I could probably played more in the first game and actually compared to different characters and chatted with them more. I'm curious what happens if I talk to Ari again. With Garrus. in my party. Everything in the shop? Or drink? What the fuck is that? What kind of drink was that?
What do you need?
Morden.
Looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor?
I need the
Last I
Solarian
heard, he was
doctor.
trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
Where is
How do I
he?
get to him?
If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No
Yeah.
guarantee they'll let you in.
Meant to be some new dialogue now that I have Garrett, but nope.
Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Arya has work for you.
What? Excuse me? Pardon me? Said you have work?
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
Okay then. Find the Patriarch. Find the Patriarch. Time to find Patriarch. What's over here?
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did.
Large force of driven, dedicated torture workers ready to address your security needs. We have the largest number of breeding females and unadapted younglings in the terminus systems, and we can produce torture workers to your specifications.
We can use this.
The Shepherd Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year. Once the park is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside. A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Task
Ship model of a Tyrian cruiser. Whoa! Okay, yeah, buying that for sure.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but
Thank you.
strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated.
Visor, increase headshot damage. Don't mind if I do.
valuable?
That looks sick too. How do I use the shuttles? Transport. Now how do I use said transport? Hey. No, like, selection thing here. I think a shuttle? If I can find our way over to the quarantine zone.
Stand still or I'll break your kneecap.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
Uzai Masani?
Ooh.
Yeah, that's me. You must
You're
be Commander Shepard.
disfigured.
We have a galaxy to save.
Report to
Go
the
ahead and
Normandy.
get set up on the Normandy.
Right, I'll go make myself at home. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No, he didn't.
I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
At this
We'll
time.
get to it if we can. Our mission takes priority.
I know you've got bigger fish to fry. That's why I'd like to get this other thing dealt with as soon as possible. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Oh yeah, we got another companion we can bring in missions, huh? Oh, it's the easiest recruitment I ever needed to do. Renegade's going up, but Paragon is higher. Where the hell is the shuttle at? Quarantine zone. We found it.
Complaining is pointless, human. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I'm looking for Morden
There's a
Solus.
Solarian named Morton Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Let me know.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
Ooh, probably, yeah, I didn't even think about that. You know, a plague that kills Turians, specifically Turians, and he's a Turian.
This mission is important. I need you to come along, even if it's dangerous.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Besides, we're going to the person who's creating the cure. You can grab Zahid. 4 rifles and snipers. Clearly, I'm not gonna need them because Garrus is also the same thing. Right. Oh, I got stuck on them. I'm in 0.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
While they're dealing with the fucking plague
Good
is...
luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Got it.
Scratch one!
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Over the years, I've grown used to the smell of burning bodies. That's probably a
Good.
bad sign.
God damn it. I lost the one that I got because it forced me down. That's not the one I wanted, damn it. I keep finding it, but I keep losing it, damn it. Got it. Got 1,000 credits. And now you want to show me the objective.
Oh, that's not good.
Ooh. Yeah.
Incoming. Come on over.
What left to worry about?
Let's fucking go. Now give me that fucking ammo.
This looks interesting.
Charge him up. Going to cover. Have a nice trip.
Back shot.
Bitch.
Gravity's what meaty mother, huh? Drop.
Says I can't vault, bro. You just gotta fucking sprint, dude. Hits. God damn. I jumped up at just the wrong time. God damn.
I've got him.
But not my strong suit here.
This should slow him down. Scratch one.
God damn. Oh my god, dude. I've not got a cover, and it's a pain in the ass to get back in cover. Fucking bastard. Literally shooting me the fucking rocket launcher at just the fucking time that I have my head up. God damn. What kind of timing is this bitch? Hey. Oh my god. Oh my god. I fucking hate when they get fucking up close and I can't move. I literally could not move. I was stuck in the cover position, bro. That freaking Krogan is annoying.
Incoming. Taking cover.
Fire in the hole.
I need this fucking scientist. I can upgrade my fucking weapons.
I've got him. I've got him. I've got him.
God damn it.
Come on over.
Fucking hell.
What? Incoming.
Time to die. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Fortune territory. The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Jesus Christ. That was a pain in the ass. Fucking armor be insane on these bitches. Fuck.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Okay, okay.
Nice work.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Morden. Where are you, Morden?
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Professor Morton Solus?
Turian physiology. Resilient with simple immunobooster. Should be fine now. Now to greetings. Human. Curious. Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns, maybe.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Turian involvement surprising. Racial tension with humans. Unlikely to help a human-centric organization.
This mission reaches far beyond mere human interests, Professor. We all have to work together to take down the Collectors.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
This man is ADHD personified.
Just once, I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
That wasn't a good noise.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before District suffocates. Here, take Plague Cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Keep an eye
If I
out.
see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
And cannon acquired. Okay. Ooh, I got a new pistol. Don't mind if I do. Okay then. I got myself a new pistol. Where's it meant to go exactly? Well, I certainly need ammo.
Gear up!
Oh shit.
Concussive shot ready.
Jesus Christ.
I've got him!
Firing a high impact shot.
Bitches are there?
Get over here. Tag! Krogan income.
Just blew my shield.
Don't get uncovered there, you idiots.
I've got him!
Ultimately, the maximum I could have is this many shots.
Come on over!
Human incoming.
Not dealing with your bitch ass. This. Okay, I thought this would be a good item to have, but either I gotta move really.
It's going up. Have a nice trip. Have a nice trip.
Fucking ammo's a pain in the ass to deal with.
Firing a high impact shot.
Think terminal. Thank you. For the money. Who's hacking people's bank accounts? Taking their money. No, they're gonna need the money.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
We need to
I know
die.
you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We got a
deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Fuck off.
Thank you.
Get out of here.
I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
There we go.
Look out!
The A pose? Hello.
You're done.
Oh, I wonder it's gonna be that effective. They fucking heal. Yo, I need my fucking incinerate so badly. I'm realizing I should have gotten incinerate sooner because these bitches regenerate so quickly. Regenerating bitches.
Get over here.
Concussive shot ready.
Motherfucker, these bitches have their generation. That shit, he fucking regenerated himself instantly.
Have a nice trip. Coming our way. Watch the Krogan. Krogan on its way.
Fuck you, bitch. Got enough of your bitches fucking killing me. The hand cannon is not doing enough damage for the amount of ammo I'm getting for this thing. I'm gonna have 6 plus 18 shots. Or I had like at least 20 shots.
Krogan incoming. Have a nice trip. Right. Target down.
Fucking hell, dude.
I think we're close. We need to inject the cure, then get the fans working again.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the
You're
collectors
doing this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
What the hell?
The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Power startup system, insert cure.
Now let's get those fans turned on. Concussive shot ready.
Controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Have a nice trip. Have a nice trip.
Fucking hell. Damn, what are these fuck? Damn, what are these fucks on? Spacecraft? I don't think they're on anything. I think it's just a species, dude. Or I regret picking something with a pistol and submachine gun, bro. Because in most cases, I am at a distance. Fucking burn, bitch.
I've got him. First fan is on. Let's hit the second, and then we can get the hell off of Omega. Need help. Come on over. Target down.
Get behind fucking cover.
One less to worry about.
God damn.
Incoming. I've got him.
Holy shit, that hurts.
Concussive shot ready. Get over here.
Jesus Christ.
Come on over.
Fucking bitches. Holy fucking shit.
There we go. Everyone in the district will be inhaling the cure shortly.
There we go.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping.
Oh, I'm just standing.
Fortune,
Oh, I'm not saying
well
it's
done,
something.
Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I'm
I
not
made a
like
promise
that.
to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes...
Oh my god, what is
dangerous
happening?
people.
Jacob,
Either way helps.
what are you doing?
Check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorjar gone.
Will you join me?
Cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Level up. Weapon. Recorded Dr. Morden Solis for the team. Examination of Omega Plague Cure confirms Dr. Solis' expertise can also work on Omega as leverage against Arya if necessary.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You know the elusive man?
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Human colony.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yes.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Now that man is literally ADHD personified. I can now do research, weapon upgrades, review, assault damage, I don't need that, prototypes, review, heavy weapon ammo, inferno armor, oh, research, that's, whoa, research, collector's assault rifle, looks sick. Ah, and more Iridian. Big bone weave. Missile launcher. That looks really cool. No types, okay. Yeah. Fucking hell. I guess I need a shit ton of Iridian then.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Go to my captain's quarters. Armor. Oh my god. Armor's armor. Inferno armor. Fuck yeah. Anything else? Ugh. That's really an Omega. I'm realizing that I should probably mass relay. Okay, investigate Project Overlord, Omega, recruit the convict, recruit the Overlord, Citadel, recruit the Master Thief, help Zaid. So we'll go to the Citadel. The Citadel, supposedly constructed by the long-extinct Protheans. This colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel's council. Didn't they change the codex entry? Because until you now know what this thing is actually purposed for? Or was that just never explained? Let's go. We can bring him now? He's the only one that actually uses other things. We kind of have to bring Jacob because I don't want too many of the same weapons. Holy shit. You generate.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
What?
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services. Just enter your password for a fabulous prize package worth millions of credits.
Oh, it's because of security check, of course.
Figured they say something about our weapons.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I'm not surprised.
I was only mostly dead. Try finding that option on government paperwork.
We need to get that cleared up for you. Why don't you talk to my captain? He's just beyond the scanners on the right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you every...
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Can you fix it?
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Do it.
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
That's my plan.
Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Thank you. Ah, yes, of course. Rapid transit. Can I now use rapid transit? Yes, I can. Presidium. Go.
Shepard, welcome back to the ranks of the living.
And there's it's good to see you again.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
Hope.
The ambassador knows how to play politics. Just tell him what you need and let him figure out how to push it through.
Unfortunately, that usually involves pissing off the rest of the Council. They veto my suggestions and nothing changes. Truth is, I just don't have the knack for compromising my principles. A bad trait for a counselor.
You were the right choice.
Nobody said this was going to be easy, but I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
What is this about?
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refuse to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
The Alliance abandoned
What
me.
did you expect? You left me for dead. Turned your back on me, just like you've done to our missing colonists.
We thought you were dead. As soon as I heard different, I sent you that message. I know you, Shepard. I know you wouldn't work for Cerberus without a good reason. Something more is going on here.
This isn't about
The
Cerberus.
Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems. And I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big.
Need to
But even
get
that may
rid
not
of
be
these
enough to get the
scrolling.
Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
all the evidence.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
Can you help me at all?
You know the threat the Reapers represent. There must be something you can do.
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, But they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
Thank you.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Surprise.
Used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
I'd heard you were alive, of course, but I didn't expect to see you back on the Citadel. I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor, like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
You should fire him.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How have you
How
been?
the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Of course, of course. At least got my title. That's gonna be helpful. And I just now realized the time, so I think I'll probably end it there. I got all the dog tags, I finished like the first region, and I got my status back. And I also completed the first game. So I think I'll end the stream there. Thank you for coming. Hopefully it was enjoyable. I had great fun playing the game. I definitely could have done more in the first game. The first game went by really fast. I definitely should have probably talked more with the different characters. Alright then, you know, I think Garrus is definitely one of my favorite characters, though. Sadly, no matter what you do, one character will always die. I was hoping I could maybe save both of them, but no. One of them dies. Sadly. But this was a lot of fun. And don't forget to like, follow, and share. As well as go to my link tree. Linked on my YouTube. I think it's on my link. I think I have my link tree linked on my YouTube as well, which has all my links. But this is Dergie or Dergie. Signing off. Let me save. Bye.